Hello! It's a little bit weird to be back again streaming. I've been setting up a lot of things behind the scenes. I moved the camera around, been testing things out. Hello, everybody! It's been a while. This is gonna be cool. Honestly, I've wanted to do a Forever World for years, but never got a chance to it because, you know, Minecraft is a game that requires a lot of time from you. But I think it's time. I just want to, you know, start it, and then, you know, I can also play by myself off camera if I want to, and it's just for me to like chill and relax and something to upload when I can't upload videos. I've been very busy for a while, for the past few months, and I don't know. Making videos takes time. I'll see if I can pick back the pace of making videos again soon-ish, maybe. But for now, I just want to chill with you guys and just play. So this is, what version was this? Version 1.21.10. It's been a few years since I played Minecraft. It always, it's like, you know, you start playing, and then you play like for like 2 weeks and you drop it, and then you play again and you create a new world. And it's been like that for me for a long time, where I just created a world, played for like a couple months or so, and then just didn't play for years, right? So last time I played, I think it was like 3 years ago. And it was with it was on a Discord server. Well, it was on a server with other Zelda content creators. We created like a CellTube sort of server. But after that, I didn't play much. So yeah, it's gonna be cool. I haven't really tested out the golems or a lot of the new features that they added, so it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. So I've been creating different seeds to see what kind of world that I wanted, and I found one that I quite like. I just created like a seed on one of those seed website pages, just to look at the general map, and that's it. Didn't look at anything else. So I created the world, just popped in, looked around, that's it. So let's go in. I haven't explored anything. So yeah, okay, hold on. Let me remove the hitboxes, there we go. All right, it begins. So the plan is to, if I feel like playing Minecraft ever, from this point onwards, it's always gonna be this map. Unless I decide to do like mods or whatever. But this is gonna be like my standard survival world moving forwards. If I feel like it, I might add some additional mods just purely to help me, you know, just for convenience. Nothing that adds new stuff to the game, but for example, something that maybe improves performance. Maybe something like, was it Telematica or something like that? That helps you build. Small things like that. I haven't tried any of them, but just to test them out. So, you know, the start of the game is quite slow at first, but we're gonna build farms. We're gonna automate a lot of stuff. It's gonna be a lot of fun. That's the sort of way that I like to play. I like to play a little bit more technical. So I'm gonna create a... Hold on. Ooh, it's been a while. Alright, there we go. So I'm gonna create a crafting table. Actually, should I keep the UI this small, or should I move it a little bit, make it a little bit bigger? Because usually I put it small because of the F3, but since they added the new... Hello, Vongo! Since they added the new F3 minimization, that you have a lot of options that you can reduce it. I just have it set up so that you have the X, Y, and Z coordinates. So that's fantastic. I love that. It's honestly one of the best features, because usually before the entire F3 was like cluttered, a lot of crap on top of the screen. Now it's even better. So maybe what I can do now is bring back the GUI scale. Maybe that's a little bit too much. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Okay. 3, I think it's a standard. There we go. That's better. Okay, so I'm gonna create a few sticks, just a little bit. This And yeah, let's get a little bit of wood, and then we Bongo. I haven't heard that before. Well, that's your name, no? Bongo Lasso. Oh my god. There we go. It's honestly it's been a few years since I played, so I have to get used to it again. But it's gonna ramp up exponentially. So we're gonna just get a little bit of wood, and then we're gonna go. Vongola is Italian for clam. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. I'm not Italian. I was assuming that you were because of that, but thanks for letting me know. Where are you from, by the way? So I'm gonna get some more wood, and then I'm gonna go straight to a cave if we find one, and if not, we're just gonna dig down. From the US. Awesome. I'm from Spain. So I'm just gonna. I think that's more than enough. So let me just get a few saplings, even though we don't need. Honestly, I could just plant the trees wherever they. Oh, that's the new. What were they called? The fireflies. That's neat. I remember when Mojang said that they weren't going to include the fireflies because you know, they poisoned the frogs or whatever because before they ate them, and then they changed it to the frogs eating the magma cubes. So now they added it in a new addition, in a new way. So that's it's neat. I think it's just decoration. I don't think they even emit light. It would be cool though. There's something, you know, there's also like flowers for the sniffer that they're literally called like torchlights, but they don't emit light. Hey, there they are. So there must be one around here somewhere. Maybe. Ah, there it is. I'm not gonna get it now, but what I could do is F2, because we might need it at some point to create like a farm. So it's good to know where it is for the future. So there's some cows. We don't need them at the moment. Some sugarcane. I'm just gonna leave most of the stuff there. We're just gonna go and explore a little bit, see what we find, and then if we go to a cave or just stop digging down, then we can start getting resources. The plan for now is to find a village somewhere and then create like a temporary base. But that's not where we're gonna stay for the rest of the game. Ooh, there we go. Okay, hold on. Okay. I don't see shit. I stole some carbon. Some coal. Coal. Carbon is in Spanish. There we go. Over there. So let me just quickly create a pickaxe. Get some wood. Create a stone one. Sorry, nighttime. My god. There we go. We probably need some food. It's just gonna be the first days of Minecraft. It's always this. It's just very slow. Once we get some villagers, things are gonna ramp up. We're gonna get like diamond immediately, like everything. Diamond tools, diamond armor, all that stuff. But for now, it's just gonna be quite slow. All right, so there we go. Let's create some torches. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I don't see anything. Any Zelda lore on your mind? Well, right now we are all probably waiting for Age of Imprisonment, right? It's coming out in 3 weeks, I think. So that's one of the things that's in my mind. We still don't know where exactly the events of the Past of Tears of the Kingdom take place because they never tell us. I mean, we've got two options. It's either before Ocarina of Time or after, right? After all the games as a refounding. And both are equally valid, but, you know, depending on where you place it, there's a lot of retcons or none. I still believe that it's after every single game. Like a complete refounding. But yeah. We'll see. We'll see. It's weird because they added a Korok in Age of Imprisonment as a character. So that means, so that either mean that's it could mean two things. So either the Koroks were always Koroks, and then they turned into Kokiri just for Link's sake in Ocarina of Time, or this is after every single game, and then like Wind Waker explained, the Koroks turned into the Kokiri turned into the Koroks, like we've always known. So it's interesting. It's definitely interesting, and the same applies for the Rito. I mean, the Rito also exists during that time, right? During the founding period. But we also know in the Wind Waker that they evolved from the Sora, right? So either we have two versions of Rito that are completely independent from each other, despite them also sharing history. Very weird stuff. Or it's just the Rito from the Wind Waker. They appeared for the first time around that time period. Some weird thing happened where all the histories merged together in some weird way, and then it just continued on, and then the history reset itself for some reason. Something, I don't know. Oh, so this is an underwater cave, so that's not good. Okay. I'm just gonna get my torches back, and I'm gonna go explore somewhere else. All right. Hopefully we don't die, because there's probably gonna be enemies. I'm still a big fan of the Hyrule Warriors theory that the timelines got mashed together and rewritten. Maybe the Rito and the Wind Waker have Rito and have Sora. Appear Ritos are full bird-like beings. So the theory with Hyrule Warriors that the timelines merged. I mean, they kind of did in the game, but not quite. It was temporary. For the timelines to merge in a way that it leads to let's see if we can see the fireflies. They should appear, right? There we go. That's cool. Alright, let's just go somewhere else. For the timelines to merge in a way that it leads to a history like Breath of the Wild, where every single game is treated as equally canon, despite being in different timelines, it would have to be a merger that's permanent. And that, honestly, if I were to make it, it would be absolutely catastrophic. Like, you got one world where it's flooded, you got another world that's basically in crumbling, and then you got the Twilight Princess sort of timeline, right? You merge all those three, and it would be like conflicting histories, environments changing drastically. That would probably destroy the kingdom, right? And then that would lead to the Kingdom of Hyrule being refounded by the Sonai. Because in Twilight Princess, we learned that it was the Uka who founded the kingdom, right? That was one of the theories that Shad had, that it was the Uka who were the ancestors of the Hylians, and, you know, closer to the gods than the Hylians. They were the ones who created the kingdom. But then in Tears of the Kingdom, we learned that it was the Sonai. But they're not the same. And then the Sonai went extinct with the Rauru. But then in Twilight Princess, the Uka are still around. Right? So it's weird. It's very weird. And they're both sky beings, but they're not the same. You know what I mean? So, dude, where is a good cave? I mean, I can just dig down. Oh, look, they added this. That's cool. I remember there was a concept art of logs, but they never added them until now. They still could add the mushrooms that were on the walls of the birch trees. But, yeah. Probably just gonna dig down somewhere. Just exploring, see what I find. So, honestly, this seems like a small island, right? Like there's... Oh, no. Okay, it continues on. So many sky races, yeah. Yeah, but that's kind of part of Zelda, you know? Sky races that are close to the royal family and help establish Hyrule or highly advanced in technology or whatever. Like that's kind of the thing. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I lost everything. Okay. It's been a while since I played. Could we find our stuff if we go exploring? It's not a good generation, this island. I don't like this, but I chose this map for a reason, and we will see it in the future. But I just want to, you know... honestly, I could just get a few things and go to the location and then we can copper tools and armor are in this version, right? Yes, that's yeah. They added a like an in between version of tools between stone and iron, which it's cool. I mean, it's neat because there's a lot more copper than iron, so it's good for early game. And I think also you can enchant them more, add more enchantments to those tools. So that's pretty neat as well. But I haven't tried them. I mean, if we find copper, which is abundant, we can test it out. The good thing now is that copper has a lot of uses, so we can play around with it. We'll have time. I mean, this is forever, right? Even if we die millions of times, like that, doesn't matter because we can just keep on playing, you know? So where did I die? That's the question. Oh, God. Why am I jumping? I think I know the reason. And I did not include this. Controls, auto jump. No, it's off. So why was I jumping? What? I was not hitting space there. That's weird. Well, that was the first, a very terrible first night in this game, but okay. It is what it is. Let me just, let me go and find my stuff if I can find it. Oh, there we go, I think. Oh God. Okay, well. Spider, just leave me alone, because I'm gonna die again, and I don't want to die. Alright? Let's go somewhere. Stop aggroing me. I'm very weak at the moment. So I don't have any logs right now. So I need to, once again, get wood. And, oh yeah, an Enderman. Ooh. My God, the creepers. I am going to die. See? Okay, but at least it's daytime. We need to get food. We should probably just leave and go somewhere else. I think also they changed the spawn, the spawn chunks. Oh, there we go. Look, some of this. Come on, seriously? Leave me alone. I don't even have a sword. Okay. Can you just die? Please? There we go. Okay. Well, this is terrible for now. Hey, can I just go somewhere? We need to make a bed. That's like the most important thing at the moment. Get a bed or find a village and then steal a bed. One of the two. Okay, so we lost everything. Doesn't matter. Let's just start again. Let me get one of these. Okay. So we died up there. Let me go there. Over here. We should probably just get a boat and just explore around, see what we find. Gonna get some of these as well. We're gonna need them. Okay, good. Alright. Since we're up here, let's look around, see if we can spot something cool. Nothing at the moment. So let's just go down again. That's a cave that we explored already. There's a lot of Enderman. Whoa. Okay, so there's like 3. I am not gonna deal with them now. Because that would be dying again. There's so many. Okay. We are dying of hunger. Okay, so let me place this down. Let's get some... Honestly, I didn't need to create that. Let me just get this. Hey, sheep. We need sheep. We need a bed. That's like urgent. Because if we die again, because right now we don't have food, we don't have anything. It's important. So let me. What did I want to create? Let me remove that because we don't need it at the moment. Let me create a sword at the moment. And an axe. Let me move this. I mean, we're gonna have to live like poor people at the moment. We're just gonna eat rotten flesh. Just to recover some of the health. I know that it poisons you. Doesn't matter. Well, it's not poison. It just gives you hunger. Doesn't matter. We are poor. We don't have food. So let's just do that for now. So, okay. Let me do this. Just gonna place all this around. I don't need it. And let's see where we go. You are dying. I need your wool. We got mutton as well. We need to kill 2 more. We don't have iron, so we can't use the shears yet. There's none over here. Okay, good enough. Okay, there's coal, at least. We're gonna need as much as we can when we go to the mines. When I was a kid, I yearned for the mines. They announced the 2nd movie, by the way, for Minecraft, so that's gonna be a journey. They're probably gonna add a lot of meme material, judging from the 1st movie. So we'll see how that goes. People are gonna. It's gonna be something, for sure. So we'll see. Okay, I'm gonna kill you too, just to get some meat. I'm gonna kill a few of them. It's just because. And if we create a furnace, then we can cook a few meat. Let me kill you. All right. Let's continue exploring. See. Okay. I mean, things are not going to continue in, going forwards until we go to a cave, but I'm just exploring what we have around here before we do, just in case there's something like cool or there's like a cave entrance or whatever. I'm just gonna kill the cows for now. I mean, they respawn, right? So it should be fine if I just kill them all, or everything that I see. Eventually, the more will appear, so it's fine. Okay. If we find a village, that's gonna be great, because then we can trade with them. We can create like a villager breeder. We can start setting things down and get some early tools quickly. But for now, we can just continue exploring, see what we find. Should I go on a boat? Look out for shipwrecks too, since they're close to the ocean. Yes, that's true. But we'll find some eventually. I mean, honestly, I don't know where anything is in this map, but we'll stumble upon it. I mean, we'll find the monuments of the ocean as well. And create like a guardian farm at some point. I mean, we're gonna do a lot of things. But right now, I mean, look, there's kelp. Honestly, I don't. I'm trying to see if there's like a shipwreck, but probably not. Okay. I'm gonna create a furnace because I am starving, and let me cook some of the food because otherwise I am just going to die of hunger. Is there any? Hey, there's pork. Okay, that's good. More food. Let me just go there slowly because honestly I can't run because I'm starving to death. Oh, and there's a sheep. Good. Okay. Give me your meat. There we go. You too. There we go. We need it to be of the same color, right? Yeah. Let me just kill all of them and get some mutton. As much food as we can, honestly, because I'm starving. Let me kill you too. Why not? No. You'll live for now. I'm just gonna kill you instead. In case we need another bed at some point. Let me kill all of these as well. Get even more beef. Should be easy to find the furnace again. Placed near the water somewhere, right? Around here somewhere over there, I think. It would be funny if I lost it. But no, I'm not gonna lose it. I think it was around here. There it is. Okay, we need food. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to 0-0 because that's why I chose this map. Because it's quite a cool place to establish the base. But let's just wait for this first. So basically, I looked in there's like a website that I don't know if it's like a Minecraft map seeds or whatever. And I just started like generating maps, like clicking nonstop, click, and then looking at the general layout of the maps, and I found one that had a mushroom island near 0-0, right? So I want to build a base there because mushroom islands for building a base are awesome. No enemies spawn, so you can build and do whatever you want without any enemies just killing you or griefing your base. So that's great, honestly. And it's a big one. Like, it's a really big mushroom island. And then we can terraform it. We can change it to grass. It's gonna be this very vibrant grass color. So it's honestly one of the best biomes if you terraform it. Right now, as it is, with being mycelium, it looks ugly. But if you fix it up, it looks great. So let me just get what's remaining. I can just get this. And we could probably put the mutton or the pork chop as well, just to have as much food as possible and utilize the remaining 5. I don't know where villagers are at the moment, but that's like the #1 priority: find villagers. And then if we go to the Nether and we find a dried up ghast, which I haven't tried yet, and I'll need to look up the crafting for like the saddle that they wear. We could probably move the villagers to the Mushroom Island, which we're gonna explore and look around, and I think there's like caves over there as well. And then we can we can start doing like a villager trading center and stuff. And then that's gonna be cool. And then create like a farm as well. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. You'll see. Okay. But in order to terraform the environment in the Mushroom Island, we're gonna need Silk Touch to spread around the green dirt, like the grass. Right now we're thinking ahead. We're thinking ahead for now. So yeah, let's just we're not gonna do this one for now. We can take the if the mushroom mine is 0-0, why didn't you spawn on it? I think 0-0 is ocean, and it's like a big like chunk of ocean. It's nearby. So 0-0, I think I chose it because 0-0 was on ocean, but close by was the island. Because something that I've always wanted to create was a base that's on 0-0, and I've tried in other maps as well, but never finished the project. So I have some ideas, and it's probably gonna look really cool. Oh my god! Okay, so there's a spider over there. Let's just create a boat and get out of here. Let's get out of here. All right, let's get a bed as well, just in case. Where's the... There we go. That's what I wanted. Right now, everything is a mess. Don't worry. We'll organize ourselves. We were born yesterday in Minecraft terms, okay? Bear with us. Oh my god. Okay, let's go. So we need to go in that general direction over there, roughly. So let's just explore. And if we find a village in the way, along the way, even better. But, I mean, it's all about luck, right? And stumbling upon things. I mean, I could always go and just look up where they are, you know? But that's kind of cheating, you know? And the fun of Minecraft is just exploring and finding things as you go. You know? What's that? There's something? What is that a monument? Did we just find a monument? I think we did. That's a monument, right? I think it is. I mean, it's nighttime. It's hard to see, but yeah, it is. We just found a monument. Okay, well, we know where we're gonna build the Guardian Farm eventually. Cool. I'm gonna just mark it with a screenshot. Awesome. Cool. That was unexpected. Awesome. See what I mean about just stumbling into things? Just looking around, because you never know what you find. But being nighttime, everything is dark. You just, honestly, it's hard to see anything at the moment. Let me also get sugarcane, because I can replant it. And we can do like the typical perimeter that people do around the islands. And see... Okay, so there's some zombies and stuff. Let's just quickly come here. Get this. And leave! Go! Okay, go. Let's play it safe. Let's play it safe. We don't even have an armor right now. So we need to go to 0-0 roughly. Is that the same monument or is that another one? I think it's the same one. Right? I think. Pretty sure. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. Hey, there it is. Is that the Mushroom Island? Yeah, it is. Okay, so that's the Mushroom Island. That's the one that I wanted to go to. So this is why I chose this map. Is that a... Why is that glowing? Is that a ruin? I think it is. Let me look down. Because usually there are chests in this area. Could probably just get the boat closer to it. What was it? There it is. And it's close. It's quite close, actually. The monument. It might be a different monument from the one that we saw before. Honestly. Let me do this. It's the great thing about this sort of magma blocks. If you hold shift, you don't get burned, but you have the bubble, so you don't die. You know. Hey, okay. So it's a portal. That's cool. Okay. Okay, but we can't get that at the moment. I almost messed up. Okay. Cool. Okay, let's use this as protection for now. Oh god. Okay. Cool. Let's mark this as well. Even though we're not gonna get the obsidian from here, that will be stupid. No, let's just we can't do much at the moment in this place. Let's just go here. Okay. And let's go to the Mushroom Island. It's not at 0-0, like I said. Is that another monument? That's another monument! There's 2 monuments! Like, next to each other. What? And next to a mushroom mine. What is going on? What's this? Hold on. And there's a ruin here as well? What? What is this? Hold on. Okay, this is nuts. Like, this is crazy. I was looking there because it was glowing. I was gonna say, if that's another monument again, it's like a... Hold on. This is crazy. Okay. Things are slowly picking up. Can we get this without breaking it? No, this will probably break. There's supposed to be a... We could... Oh my god, okay, hold on. We need... No. Okay. My mistake. Let's say, so minus 600, 184. Okay, so let's quickly create a bridge and let's go to those coordinates. My mistake. I should have created a door to not drown. No problem. We got the coordinates, we can get there quickly. It's not that far away. No problem. I need to really just go to a mine and get some iron. The starting in this game is hard, but once you get some of the materials and stuff, like villagers, and start building farms, like it gets super easy super quickly. But honestly, it's been ages since I played, so we'll see. It depends on the map as well, on the generation. Sometimes you spawn right next to a village. Other times you spawn in a very random location. Can you go quicker? Or I don't think so. Because if you hit shift, you get out. I never seen 2 monuments so close. Neither have I, honestly. It's super weird. Could we potentially create 2 Guardian farms next to each other and link them up? It's something that we could potentially think about at some point. Is that a ruined boat? It is, I think. Yeah, it is. Okay, since we're close by, we're finding so many things all of a sudden. Okay, so but we have to be quick, because otherwise we got 5 minutes to get to the location. I think it's gonna be fine. Okay, so let's get out of this. Let's go to the bigger boat. Okay, so there's 2 chests in theory. Oh, cool. Okay, and down here there should be another chest somewhere. Okay, let's do this. Remove that. Oh, cool. And a map. Awesome. Gonna take that. Why not? Cool. That's a trim, right? Yeah. Okay. Nice. Let's go to the Mushroom Island quickly. And we should set up the first provisional vase. I mean, nothing is gonna be final in the first few days. Like, everything is just setting up so that we can just get the ball rolling at the moment. We just that's where we are right now. We haven't even found a villager or anything like of the sort, so we just need to go somewhere, establish a base, and then just explore, get resources and everything. So we need to go. It was minus 600, so it's in that direction. We need to hurry up. Honestly, we need to. No. It's that way direction. There we go. That direction over there. Okay. Because it was around minus 100, and then minus 600 and minus 100 in C coordinate. Okay, so there's a Mushroom Island. So we found it. We just need to find our stuff, which is going to be floating in the water. So cool. There's something over there as well. I see it. It's probably a ruin. We'll check it out at another point, another time. Okay, so we probably have to circle the island and see what we do from there. Little by little. We got kelp as well, so this will help us with when we do furnaces and stuff, because we can create like dried kelp blocks. So yeah. Let's I think it's on the other side of this island somewhere, probably around there, around here ish. Come on, let's find our stuff, because this island doesn't have trees, so we need to. Is this no? Okay, but let's get it. Why not? Okay, good enough. I think the structure you drowned has no chest, just suspicious sand and gravel. It probably. Okay, so that's the monument. I died close to it, so that's oh, that's. Is that another one? That has to be another one, right? Okay, let's just go this way, because we need to go to minus 600. Oh, it's probably gonna despawn. Oh my god. It's painful even for me, you know, how bad I'm playing at the moment, but it's fine. It's fine. It's been 8 years since I played. It's no problem. It's no problem at all. Let's just go around here. We need to go to minus 600, so let's just go straight. Yeah, it's another monument. There's 3 monuments surrounding this island. Are you kidding me? So there was one at the back over there, where we came from. There's one over there. And there was another one close by to this one. I'm pretty sure. This is the one that we saw before, right? Yes, there's another one. There's 3 monuments. There's 3. What the hell? Okay. Okay, so that's the boat. Cool. We found it. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Cool. Okay, we found it. Awesome. Okay, let's get our stuff. I've never seen monuments that close together. Okay, let's get all of these. This too. Wow. What a generation, honestly. What a world generation. That's awesome. We'll leave that boat there. Why not? let's go to the Mushroom Island and let's just set up some chests of things that we found, because this is gonna be our base. So we're gonna return to this many times. I think the structure you drowned at. Okay, yeah, I read that already. Yeah, so we can explore it at some point, but not at the moment. Okay, we made it. Cool. I was looking at this. Oh, that's weird. They don't usually spawn on mycelium. That's cool. Here we are. Our future home. Why don't we try to see where 00 actually is? I could probably also get the boat, just in case, because we're probably gonna need it to get out of here. Where is it, though? Where did I... There it is. Let's just take it with us. Let's go to 00, see what we find. It's probably gonna be in the ocean, but let's get close to it, just so whenever we want to get back to the island, we know we have a very easy location to get to. You know, I usually build around 00 just because of that reason, to have a location that I can always get back to. Okay. It's been almost an hour and we haven't even gone to a cave yet. But, you know, it doesn't matter. Look, a cave. Awesome. Should we go into the cave? Should we just start setting things down over here? We probably could. So respawn point set. Okay, cool. Let me set up the crafting table. Let me create a chest. I could create two. Why not? Let's create two. Let's put that there. And let's put all this crap here at the moment. And then we can get the potatoes too, because this is gonna be useful for making a farm at some point. So let's take this tools for now. The stone, the furnace, this and this. Let's take this and this also. Let's put this here. Roughly. Okay, cool. Let's sleep. Why not? Let's sleep. Okay, cool. Let's go to the mines. Let's get some actual important resources. All right, cool. This is what we should have been doing from the beginning. But now that we are in the Mushroom Island, we are in a safe location. There's no enemies in this area at all, so that's cool. And I think it applies to... actually, it shouldn't, because of the underground biomes, right? So there might be enemies in the underground. But regardless, let's just explore, see what we find. I always put torches on the right when I'm exploring as a way to track where I'm going. Because honestly, sometimes it is just a labyrinth down here. So anything that helps to not get lost is good. All right. Okay, so this is going deep. Which is good. Okay. Let's get some... Also, this is gonna collapse. All right. It didn't. There we go. There it is. Okay. We'll probably do strip mining at some point as well. Hey, there's copper. Do we need iron for copper? No, we don't, actually. We don't. So we could create copper tools and try them out. That's cool. Since they added them in, never tried them. We could create like a copper armor as well. You know, for now. But we'd have to smelt them first. They give you a lot of copper. Per block. Like it's kind of crazy, honestly. Okay, let's get this as well up. Okay. Now let's do a little trick from the olden days. There we go. Back in my day. There we go. Okay, let's get this. Just remove this out of the way. All right. Let's do. Oh, this is gonna be so satisfying. Hold on. Let me put it on every surface, or as many as I can. Oh my god. Okay. Awesome. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let's break this one too. I'm just getting out of the way, just so I don't get suffocated, because that's a problem. You know, that's it's not fun. So yeah. But there's not a lot of things here in this cave at the moment. We're gonna go to another location. Let's just continue getting coal. And let's also... Okay, so we got all that we wanted from this side. Fortunately, there's a lot of branching in this cave, so that's great. That's why I always like to find caves instead of, you know, creating a hole in the ground like a hobbit. Well, what's the earliest version you remember playing? I started with 1.73 and I like how it has developed. Good question, actually. It was one of the recent ones, like 1.20 or something along those lines. But I can't remember the exact number, though. I'm trying to think, but I don't know. It's been a while, though. Okay, more of this. Let me get it. Is that an aquifer? Is that what the name was? No, it's just a random little water lake. Sometimes there's like water like lakes, like big ones, and there's usually axolotls swimming around. One of those biomes that they included in the Caves and Cliffs update. They also added in the end like flashes of light for some reason, and we don't know exactly why. And it might be because they're teasing that they're gonna work on the end update at some point. It's just super weird. Like it's just every like 15 seconds or so. Okay, so I ran out of torches. I need to... Oh, and I ran out of wood as well. That's a problem. That's a big problem. I need wood. And we are in a biome that has no wood. So either we find trees going away from the island and returning to this cave, or we continue exploring in the dark and hope that we find a mine shaft. I don't know. I mean, we got copper, so... Alright, yeah, we need to create copper tools now. So let's do this, let's do this, let's do this, and this. And we can create a armor. I created this like skin. I got like 2 different skins and merged them together and create something. I think it looks cool. Kind of like a skull skeleton. Kind of cool. Maybe plant your tree saplings so it can grow while you mine. I could do that. I honestly could do that, yeah. I could go back. Since we got the torches, we can easily make it back here. Yeah, that honestly would be, and we got bone, so we could use the bone meal. Ooh. Okay, so there it is. See, it is easy, honestly. And if we plant the trees, we also got like infinite food here because we live in a mushroom island. We can create mushrooms too. Right? Suspicious stew, that's not the one that we want. Okay, so we got 2 saplings. No, actually, we don't have bone. Right, because we lost it. No problem. We can... We need dirt, though. Wait, to place it. There we go. Let me get some more. Because I don't think... Oh, we can. Does it grow on mycelium, though? Do trees grow on mycelium? They probably do, but I don't know. Maybe they do. We will see. Let me get this. Why not? Okay. Oh, we got wood. Perfect. And then we can also take this with us. This is gonna come in handy when we create the portal to the nether. Do we need anything else at the moment from here? No, we don't. Awesome. Let's go down to the caves. Let's go over here. Down this way. There we go. I should remove this gravel. It's just in the way and not doing anything. Alright. So now that we've got wood, let's create some sticks. Let's get some coal. Let's create some torches. Let's not use all of the coal, because we need it. Let's get some of these. Now let's create a copper tool. A sword as well. It's better. Let's create an armor, like a full set, except for the shoes. Well, like except for the chest plate at the moment. We got gold, so that's fine. Okay, we don't need any more. We don't need any more. Not at the moment. Okay, so let's get this, get that. Let's get this. Let's put that there. Awesome. Not a bad combination though. Let's see. What else do we do? Right, let's continue exploring for now. Maybe I should also create oh, we got this. It's fine. Alright, let's just do that. Okay, so nothing here. Okay, let's do... Hold on. Because you never know, you might find some ores, you know, below this. But we should probably do strip mining. Go to the required level, and then just start mining like a maniac. And see if we find diamond and stuff. Okay. Ah, that's good enough. Okay. Let's illuminate. Well, actually, we don't need to. Enemies are not going to spawn here, so... It's fine. I'm just illuminating for the sake of seeing, because I don't know. Okay. Why don't we look around, see if we find another cave entrance somewhere. Okay, let's sleep. They didn't grow yet, the saplings. Alright. Let's go here. Let's sleep. And let's explore and see what we find. There we go. Alright, let's eat some mutton. Not a bad source of food, actually. Ooh! Okay. Never mind. Alright. Let's go somewhere. Did we explore here? Yes, we did. Just now. And there was nothing. Okay. The plan that I'm thinking of is eventually flattening the entire island and just having like a really big perimeter to build farms and stuff. I think that's probably gonna be cool if we do it right. Ooh, is that a cave? Okay, so there's a lot over here. This looks promising. Okay, so let's get more copper. Why not? It's always good to get copper. We need iron, though. Right now, we are poor. Eventually, we will have infinite iron when we make the iron farm, but at the moment, we are struggling. Okay, let's get some more. Ooh, okay, this is getting interesting. Okay, let's make a stir. A stairway going up. Okay, there's more coal. Cool. Cool. Oh god. Oh, so this is underwater. Okay. I mean, I want as much coal as I can. Alright. Eh. There we go. We haven't seen iron yet, and that's weird. Alright. I don't care that there's water. Actually, I do care. Because it's it takes a little bit of time to get up. Let me just, I don't know, use dirt or gravel or something. Just do this. There we go. Okay. that was a mistake. It's nothing. Not once. Okay, there is something. All right. Okay. Wow. Fuck. How do? Okay. So I see iron there. That's good. Wow. Okay. Wow. 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 Shit. How do we get down there? Oh, that's the real question. Without killing ourselves, because it's gonna be ooh god. Like if we drop down, wow. How do we get down there? Do I just dig down here or something? You know, do something like this. Well, nope. No, that's not gonna do it. Oh my god. You could create an aqueduct thing, then leave water downward. The problem is I don't have iron to create a bucket. That's the problem. I could potentially create a... do this. And just redirect the water coming from here. That could work. Yes. Whoa, dude. The best part? No enemies. Since we're in the mushroom biome, so we can just explore. It's honestly like we're playing peaceful, which is nice. Oh god. Okay. 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 Let's just let's do this. Let's mark this one. Why don't we instead say that this one is the way up by marking it kind of like this, roughly, you know? So we see this and we say, hey, this is the way home. And then we do kind of like that. I don't know, maybe something like that. Okay, let's get iron. Let's get mining. Finally. An hour in. An hour and 11 minutes in. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, let's get more. We got lava. Which we could probably get on a bucket now that we have iron. Let me look around, see what we find. Oh, this is a big cave. Very big cave. Honestly, I need to create an iron pickaxe as fast as possible. We're getting a lot of iron, though. 24 already. That's cool. Deep slate. Okay. Hey, lapis lazuli. Redstone. Okay, now we are... Okay, so I ran out of torches. Let's make some more. I'm just gonna use it all. Just FYI, Google says that the reason you don't spawn at 0, 0 is that the mushroom biome's content size is too small. Makes sense. Honestly, they want to spawn you next to trees, right? So that you could start. If you don't, then you're gonna... That glow squid just died. I just saw it die. They don't want to spawn you in a place that you just have to get away from. Cause, yeah, makes sense. Alright. So far, so good. Lot of iron. That's good. That's good. That's good. From what I've heard, also they changed the drop rate of the witches, and now they drop even more redstone than before. So at some point we should do a witch farm if we find a good spot. Although I think the clerics sell redstone as well, if I'm not mistaken, the villagers. So when we make the villager trading center, we're gonna get like infinite redstone as well. So we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. No, we're gonna get every single enchantment like instantly and stuff. Like it's gonna be crazy. But starting, you know, it takes time. It's a slow ramp up. We can't do everything at once, so it's just a matter of getting the resources to then start doing things, you know? We should probably... oh, we don't have string either to make bundles and stuff. That's also something that we should try and do. How do we make bundles? Do we... Oh, okay, okay. Do we need string for the bundles? I know we need, what's it called? Leather, which we do have. Not that much, but we have some. Do we need a string as well? Could you check? Because that might be just leather and a string. How much leather do we need? Is it like 3? Probably. Haven't made it. I never made them. That's one of the new things that that I haven't tried. So that's let's do 3 for now. We don't need anything more. 1 each. 1 leather each. Huh. Then we could... Okay. We could create a few. Because honestly, the inventory in this game is a big problem. It's a very big problem with so many items that you can get. It's a mess. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's get this. All right. All right. For now, that's good. Okay, so that's where we came from. So we've gone exploring for a bit. Okay. Okay, we need more torches. This is probably gonna be a cave that we have to return to several times to get everything, because it's quite big in general. just some history bundle originally will require 6 rabbit hides, then 6 leather, and not just 1 leather. It's amazing. That's better. Because leather, honestly, even though it's a fairly common thing to get, you have to kill a lot of animals to get it. And I think they probably changed that also because of, the whole pacifist sort of thing that, oh, we don't want you to kill enemy, creatures and stuff. That mindset that they have now. Ooh, okay. Yeah, let's jump down. Why not? Which is valid, Let's go up here. Let's just try and get as much as we can from this first deep dive. And then we can return to the surface. It's just so much. This just... See what I mean with the caves? They just keep on expanding and opening up. So you just have to be careful with the placement of the torches and keep track of where you've been, because it's nuts. Okay. There we go. Honestly, lapis lazuli is not like a requirement to even mine them, because once you get a cleric, you can buy them. So it's the villagers are so broken, but that's something that I really like. I wouldn't change them, honestly, because Minecraft really gets fun once you get the elytras. Once you do that, it's like the game changes completely. Right now, everything is super slow, and the game really ramps up from there. Even though it's late game, but honestly, it's just like that's when the game really, really begins. For me, at least. Okay. We haven't found gold yet. That's weird. I'm not gonna get copper. We got enough for now. Okay. That jumping down here would be a mistake. Okay, let's go up here. Oh, mining without enemies is so peaceful. I love this. Usually, it's a pain. But now, this is so chill, Alright. Okay. Did you know that you can use leads on animals in boats to force them out? That should be useful since your biome lacks many... Yes. The plan should be... I mean, we should go to the nether at some point, find a gust to make a happy gust, and then essentially just find a village and get some villagers and move them to where we want. And then animals and everything. So it's gonna be... I mean, they're really slow, though. That's the only problem. But that's... it's gonna be helpful to moving things quickly. Okay. Let me go up. Great idea. I haven't thought of using a happy gas for that. I mean, the it's the whole purpose, you know, like they made them to basically be a flying machine. Even though it's a flying creature, but it's like an air balloon essentially, you know. Like you can tie things to it, and then since it's an entity, you know, and then you can just go flying everywhere with like tons of oh, there we go, gold. With lots of boats with creatures and chests as well, you know. All right. At what level are diamonds? What's the best level for mining diamonds to do like strip mining? Because I know it's in Deep Slate, but is it like level? I don't know, because they changed the level. It's less than 0 now. It used to be like 12 in previous versions, but no longer the case. Don't know if it's like minus 60 something or so. Because we might need to do that at some point. Let's go here. I Google is why minus 58 or minus 59. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So that's something that we should do at some point. What? So we're still at 3. So we're not even. Can you imagine if we find like an ancient city at the moment right now? That would be crazy. At this point, it could be anything, because we found 3 monuments surrounding the base. So you never know. Right now, it's all in the air. Let's see what we find over here. Okay. If we need more copper, we can just go down to the mines again and look for it. I mean, even if we do strip mining, we're gonna get a lot of it. Oh god. Okay, so let me make a better way down. It just keeps going deeper and deeper. Okay, let's see what we found on here. We're probably gonna see diamonds now, right? Oh god. Okay, there's gold there. Wow. I am running out of torches. Yeah, I ran out of wood. Let me go back up. Let me go back up really quickly. And let's just, hold on. Let me do this. Actually, no. That's a bad idea. We got this, and we can just go down this way. Wow. Okay, I don't see anything. It's like really dark. Let's go up. We need to get wood, like a lot of it, because this is too dark. So let's go. Okay, this is not the way. Let me just do this. And can do this. Just make a way through here. So it's easier to go back up. But torches are essential. We need them. Just looking around, see if I missed anything. Let me make like an arrow, you know, is pointing the way like that, you know, so I look at it and say, oh yeah, that's where it is, where I was, you know. Okay, let me do like a stone pillar like this, so I can look at it from there and say, oh yeah, that's where I was. And let me just mark it with this, so it's easier to get to. There's so much that we haven't explored yet. Oh my god. I can't see. Dude, it keeps multiplying. Okay, there we go. I can't see much. It's super dark. Maybe in the settings, in the video settings, maybe the brightness. Let's do bright. Maybe this helps. Yeah, much better. It's way too dark. I couldn't see shit. Alright. That's our sign to get out of here. Okay, so see, we marked that. Easy way to get back to where we were. Cool, 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 cool. There's just so much. And there's also we could go down there as well eventually, because there's more iron and stuff. Like, there's so much that we can do down here. Like, this is nuts. And it's good that no enemies spawn. That's the best part. Oh my god. Okay. There we go. Up here. Okay. So now we go up here. Then we go up here. No. I don't think you'll find any deep dark biomes underground because the mushroom biome is such a low elevation. Yeah, I mean, usually they're usually found under mountain biomes, right? Roughly. Let me do a tower of stone so that we can easily get back to this. And now the chests were in the -90 location-ish. So let me just oh, minus 200 is what I meant to say. I was in -90. Hopefully the trees grew. I mean, we will know for sure once we get to them. But I can't remember where they were, though. Somewhere around here. There they are. They grew. Great. Well, I mean, one of them, at least. Awesome. You know what we could do is replace some of the mushrooms with trees at some point. Okay, let's get some saplings from this. It has to give us one, right? Come on. There we go. It gave us one, right? Where? I don't see it, though. What? There we go. Took a while. There's something that wasn't on dirt didn't grow, so maybe your concerns about not growing were right. Yeah. But shouldn't mycelium spread regardless? Even if there's a sapling on top? Oh, look! We can use this to our advantage. Actually, that's Ooh, my head is I'm having ideas. I'm having ideas and it's Oh my god. Okay. Let me do some things. Let me do some things. Let me start. Oh my god. Okay. My mind is doing mind things, and it's scary. Okay. Why am I creating hosts? You'll see. You'll see. And let me also create some, actually, let me create some furnaces. Create a few, couple. Why not? Let me put some iron here. It's always good to have some iron. Let me split this up a bit. We need more. Saplings can grow mycelium, so it's just a coincidence. Yeah, I figured. See, this wasn't dirt before, and it turned into dirt. That's what I was thinking. That it didn't really matter. I was just, I wasn't sure. But yeah, they can grow. They can grow normally, so that's good. It's good to know. Okay, so let's create one of these. We're gonna need it. Okay, so let's also do this. Let's put some of these here. Doesn't matter if it's all deorganized. The good thing is now we have a slave called an iron golem, which can help us with organizing chests. So we'll make that eventually. So, okay. What I want to do is I want to go... Although maybe it's something that we should wait to do when we get a beacon, obviously. Terraforming. But I want to start maybe flattening a little area of the island and start creating crops to, be able to not die of hunger, preferably. So I want to have it at sea level. So, and the host is to start having the grass spread from mycelium, because what we're gonna do, because if we do this, actually we can't. Oh, I thought we could. We could at some point, not anymore. That's interesting. Or maybe I'm misremembering something. But I thought that we could. Ah, yes. Okay, yeah. I know what I was thinking of. This is this is the trick that I was thinking of. So eventually we're gonna do that to get rid of the mycelium. Not at the moment though. Because then you can jump on them, or I saw some people do place TNT on top of it, and then since it gets destroyed with one click super quickly, then it instantly turns into dirt, and then it, you know, the grass eventually spreads. So it's a really cool trick, yeah. I mean, all of it is going to be provisional, so even if we don't get it to sea level, just having a big area that's flat to build stuff is going to come in handy. So yeah. I mean, yeah, the tree grew. I was just thinking of the tree. What we should be doing is planting the trees as much as we can. So we start getting more saplings. Okay, so we got one. Hopefully we get more. If we get another one, even better. Because then we can plant another one. And start multiplying the trees and get more wood. Yes! Good. Good. Awesome. Let's plant it over here, I don't know. Another one. Awesome. Awesome. You know a lot of technical stuff. Do you know the chunk loaders are? You mean the ones with the ender pearls? Yeah, I've seen some. I haven't built one yet, but we will have to do those eventually, because they removed the spawn chunks in this version. So you can't have and if you do an iron farm or any farm in the spawn chunks, or where they used to be, they won't be loaded. So that's something that we would need to do at some point. Okay, so we're gonna get 4 trees. That's cool. I think there's some spawn chunks, like some chunk loaders also with like endermites and stuff, but I haven't really looked into it that much. Like this isn't gonna be like super technical. It's just gonna be a little bit technical. Like I was considering doing like a really technical one, but that's overkill, you know? Like I wouldn't. It's too much. Because in order to do a very technical one and exploit the game to the maximum, you have to start playing in a really old version, like 1.7, for example. And it's just it's a lot. It's a lot. There's a Spanish YouTuber / streamer called El Richmc, who I follow, who plays technical Minecraft, and he's done some like crazy farms and stuff in his world. He's the one that actually created the most efficient gold farm in the world in single player. He called it Orogedon. Honestly, check it out, because it's nuts. It's absolutely crazy. You can use the command force load, but I'm not familiar. Yeah, but that's cheating, right? Like the point is not to use commands or anything of the sort. But check, seriously, check El Rich MF, because the gold farm that he did is absolutely insane. Like the guy spent 7 years building it. Just so you have an idea. Well, it took him like 8 months to build the proper farm, but 8 years collecting the resources. Because he needed like 100,000 wither skeleton skulls and stuff like that. Like it was nuts. Because he utilized a bug in 1.7 and 1.8 where you needed to use, you could use wither skeleton, well, skeleton skulls, well, skulls in general. If you placed it on a stair and there was a block in front, even bedrock, it would remove it. So he used it to remove the frames of the obsidian, the obsidian frames of the nether portals, and he basically forced the spawning of the piglins to the desired location that he wanted, and it just spawned thousands upon thousands of piglins, and he made like the most efficient farm. Like it's nuts. It's absolutely crazy. So I was thinking of maybe doing something like that, but I thought no way. That's crazy. He ended up crying when he finished. Like when he finished it and finally got to update to 1.8 for his world, like he started crying. Like that, it was torture for him. So yeah, it's even Mojang talked about the farm that he built, and then it appeared on like a Minecraft YouTube video of like I think it was like a Spanish one for like a YouTube recap or something. So it's kind of cool. Honestly, it was awesome. But you know, playing in the newer versions, it's a lot quicker now to do things and farms and stuff and get to late game compared to earlier versions. That's why I'm playing in the latest, because I just wanna chill. You know, I don't wanna stress. Because before there were a lot of things that were just they were terrible. Villagers, for example, were awful before, but now everything is just like super. It's very 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 good. So yeah. Did we sleep? All right. Now let's cut down these trees. Now we're getting into a groove. Now we're starting to do things. Now this is where we start officially. This is it. Because now we have trees, so we have a renewable tree source in a biome where there's no enemies. We have a cave nearby that we can return to with a lot of resources. So eventually we're gonna find lava and diamonds and stuff. So once we find the villagers and we manage to bring them here, it's game over. We won. That's it. So it's gonna be a long process to get to where I want to, but little by little. If we can get a beacon as well, that would help tremendously. So just, you know, small steps, baby steps. Baby steps. Honestly, I'm considering just looking up where the villagers are and just go straight to them. Because if we don't get them now, we're gonna spend a lot of time in the early game, and it's just want to get out of the early game as fast as possible. Honestly, it's a pain to be stuck in early game. Let's get some more Let's get all of this. Let's hide this for now. And let's make some more of these. Just don't want to overdo it, so I'm just going to be careful. Let's continue to terraform a little bit. Because like I said, the plan is eventually to... is your plan to get Elytra before building a villager trading hall? No, we want to get the trading hall first before going to the end. Because I could die, right? I want to be prepared. The better prepared you are, the better. Because the trading hall lets you basically get like fully enchanted diamond armor in seconds. Well, not seconds, but in a couple minutes. So that would be ideal. Usually build them underground also as well, because I want to expand. I want to be able to expand them indefinitely, and the best way to do that is underground. So that would be good as well to do. And if I can flatten this area, like the entire island, eventually, that will be the best thing as well. So I'm just trying to, at least, even if, you know, like I said, even if it's not everything, but a little bit, just so I can work in peace, you know. Then we can. Oh look, we got one of those. Are those renewable? Like, can we, if we hit it with bone meal, does it multiply? Because I know some plants do. Like, I haven't tested a lot of things with the new stuff. I mean, they're kind of useless. You know, the firefly sort of thing, the plants. But you know, if we want to decorate something with them, it's cool. The farm does sound awesome. The biome is, yeah, the biome is amazing for this sort of thing. And when you replace the mycelium with grass, the color is super beautiful. So I don't know, maybe I shouldn't flatten it all, you know? Maybe I should replace the mycelium first, and then maybe we could do some interesting things with the way that the island generated. I'll have to think about it. But the island is massive, you know, so we could do. There's a lot of things that we can do. Honestly, it's that's the best thing. It's a forever world, so we can, at our own pace, just do things. You know, there's no rush. And then in a couple years' time, when we look back and we see how we started, it's gonna be like, whoa, dude, I was such a noob, you know. And I'll probably have like thousands of farms built already and automated systems and stuff. So it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be cool. Firefly plants can only be broken by hand, and bone meal makes more. Okay, awesome, fantastic. Yeah, there's a lot of plants that are kind of useless. But yeah, the ones that I like are the ones that are too tall, like 2 blocks tall, like the roses and stuff. Because if you hit them with bone meal, they just continue to replenish themselves, and you get basically infinite dice for those specific plants. But those are the best. Okay. Okay. I think one of the things that I would probably do now that I have a lot of dirt, is probably create like a crop tower, and you'll see what it is in once I make it. Honestly, it's a really good way to get crops early. It's basically making like the biggest possible crops on top of each other, and then you put like a water pillar in the middle, and that's pretty much it. Oh, a big tree. We got a big tree. I might genuinely consider installing fabric to put a mod where you just break the block at the bottom and it breaks the entire tree and it gives you all the saplings and everything. Because it's just faster, you know? I've seen some people do it just for the sake of saving time. I'll think about it. Oh, I put the wrong block. Never mind. Because especially for trees like this, these ones are a pain in the ass to break. Oh yeah, I read it before. Let me make another one of these. Okay. I knew it! I knew there was one. No apples, though. Not a single apple is giving... it's strange. Because I don't think it has to do with the biome. Right? I think it's just probability. There we go. I summoned it. Alright, okay. Okay. I'm just breaking as much as possible, even though they degrade by themselves, but just, you know, so it takes less time. And if I can get more... Because if I go, and then things start to spawn, then it's gonna be like, I'm gonna lose them eventually, you know? Alright. Awesome. Okay. I don't have Silk Touch, but honestly, I don't care. At the moment, I just wanna get this out of the way. Eventually, I'll get them, and we can always build more. They're renewable, you know? So... There we go. And they give us a lot of mushrooms, which is good. Should probably make a bucket and start planting some... Oh, we don't have seeds, though. Ooh. We might have to make a trip to the mainland, though. I mean, we do have to, eventually, to find villagers. It would be cool if we had mushroom villagers, though. Do you see a parallel to how you enjoy theorizing about Zelda and how you like working on these efficient farms? Good question, though. Never thought about that, actually. I I think it's a very different experience, honestly. You know, it's I like when things are structured in general, you know, and organized. And I think that's part of the why I like farm building so much. When everything is like automated, and then you can create like storage systems and things like that. So I don't know. It's so weird not seeing any enemies for so long. Like, we're gonna see a creeper at some point in the future when we get out of here. It's gonna be like, what are you, you know? Like, it's gonna be so surreal seeing an actual enemy after spending so much time in a biome that doesn't spawn them. Like, it's super weird. All right. Let's get this out of the way. Even with the hand, like it breaks quickly, you know? You know what would be cool as a biome? Like a giant flower biome, and then they add the mushrooms, not the moo blooms that they were planning on adding into that biome. Like, you break the flowers, and then they give you like actual flowers from them. Like these ones give you mushrooms. I think it would be cool, like a flower island, you know, sort of thing. Would be interesting, at least. Maybe you could have like different flower islands based on different kinds of flowers, you know, sort of thing. Could be cool. I think you should use the seed map tool, honestly. Most YouTubers do, but don't admit it since it finds structure can be so random. I mean, I can, and I probably will, just for finding the villagers, because honestly, it's finding one. But look, we didn't use it, and we found 3 monuments, literally around the island. And it's probably... I wouldn't be surprised if there's another one. I wouldn't be surprised at all. But just to find in the villagers, I think it probably would be the best, just to get that out of the way. We bring them here, we do like a provisional trading hall, you know? Start getting resources, and then ramp up, because we probably will have to bring them without the gas. But we only need 2, you know? And we can use boats with ropes, but we don't have ropes at the moment. And to get ropes, we need string. So we'd have to hunt for spiders. That's something that I really like about Minecraft, is that when you think about something, you have to do many different little steps. It's like a progression system, you know? But it's constant, right? Like, even though we have... what's the advancement? We have this progression system. This is something that I love, by the way. There's so many more hidden for things that you want to do. You want to create, for example, a slime farm. Then you have to gather the resources. If they require a lot of a type of resource, then you need to create a farm for that. So, right? So even technical Minecraft has that sort of system where you have to constantly think of what you need to do before you do another thing, right? And that's what I like the most about Minecraft. Is that it's that sort of progression system. And ironically, Zelda, like Tears of the Kingdom, does not have a good progression system for like its narrative and story and character building and everything, which most Zelda used to have, and that's why I don't like it. You know, I made a whole video talking about it, and at the end of that video, actually, I talked about what they could do to implement it back and to make it better. And then Echoes of Wisdom came out and virtually did everything that I said they should do. You know? You know about villagers now having bi-independent traits, right? That's not implemented yet. Like it's a test. Hold on. It's somewhere around here. There's like a accessibility settings. No, it's it wasn't implemented officially. I think it was like a test feature, which I'm glad, because that would break the villagers completely. All right, let me get. I think this is a good area to create like a simple farm for now. Let me create a bucket of water and create a provisional farm. Let me sleep first. Like, I'm pretty sure that it's not implemented, the change to the villagers, but if it is, let me know. I'm pretty sure it isn't. Like, I'm 99% sure. No, don't be sorry. It's fine. There's nothing to be sorry about. Like, I'm not entirely sure myself. You know. All right. So let's do this. Aha! We got one of these. We could use the potatoes in the meantime, since we don't have seeds to create wheat. But eventually, what I would like to do is automatic crop farms. So we got potatoes. Potatoes. Which we can use for food for now. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and these ones are not real. They don't exist. They're a lie. Okay. And let's just start planting. Nope, don't need it. All right. Just so we get some food going. All right. We got another tree, which we are going to cut down. Even though it fits with the hand, but you know, just to get it out of the way. As the more wood that we have, the better. Because you saw before, we were going to the mines. There was a lot of places to explore. We ran out of wood. We couldn't create torches, and we had to make our way back up. And we have to go back down to continue exploring. We need to find diamonds. There's just so much that we have to do. There's so much we have to do. We probably need to create another chest, double chest actually. Let's just put dirt here, just to start organizing things a little bit. Eventually, we'll create like a storage system and everything. Right now, we are starting. We can't do everything. We have to go little by little. We have to slow down and relax. We'll get it. We'll get to everything when we get to it. You know, we don't have resources. We can't do much. That's like I think honestly, it's fun to start a new map. You know, because it gets to a point eventually in the future where you just have done so many things that then you get to a point and say, now what? What do I do? You know? And then of course you can create more farms and make them very efficient, and you know, the world keeps updating and stuff like that. You know, so that's part of the replayability. Maybe I could do like no, because they might grow into those big ugly trees. Let me just do that. See, that's what I don't like about the uneven terrain. It's the different elevations, the holes on the ground. That's why I like to flatten everything in my base to sea level. So I can work however I want. Like I can create like an area for trees and I can do whatever, you know. All right, let me just put them there. Let me put that there as well. Let me keep the rocks for now. Maybe like a stack. Okay. Let's put that there. How are the potatoes doing? Let me get this. Oh, they'll grow. Little by little. No rush. Alright, I'll let the trees grow. Why don't we go down to the mine again? The one that we were before. It was around here somewhere. We marked it before with rock, so we should be able to find it. It was around the -200 mark, roughly. Somewhere around here. I don't remember where it was though. This looks promising. Oh, there's lava over there. Ooh. Actually, it wouldn't be a bad idea to get a couple of buckets of lava. If we find a dripstone, we can create infinite lava. But we have this as well. So just in case we need it, let me get 4 buckets. Awesome, 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 awesome. We can, technically we can go this biome. It really is. It really is. We could technically go to the nether. We technically could. But let's not rush into things right now. Let me look for... Where was the entrance to the cave that I went to? I did mark it with cobblestone. Yes, I am, seriously, I am just going to flatten this entire area when I get a beacon. When I get the trading hall with efficiency 5 unlocked and everything, I'm just gonna go and start flattening everything. I'm gonna go like, I'm gonna be a maniac. And it's gonna be so satisfying. So that's why we should do it as fast as possible. Just confirm the experiential traits have not been implemented. Besides cartographer giving maps to other biomes, so they still might change it in the future. They might, But by that point, I'll have everything that I want, so it wouldn't matter, you know? The traits remain version to version. If I had started playing, for example, in 1.7, the villagers in that version sold, for example, Ender Eyes, you know? And that would carry over to this version. So that okay, so I just did a loop. So whatever traits that I get, if they eventually change them, I would keep them. So it's fine. I don't know where the entrance to the cave I went to is. Honestly, since I have the coordinates at all times, we could check in the video, see where we were in the cave. That would be a good idea. I passed it. It had a cobblestone pillar. Where was it? Ah, there it is. There we go. This looks like it was placed by an Enderman. It probably was. Because the Endermans can teleport here, right? They don't spawn here, but they can teleport here. I think. Alright, now we need to find the way back down to where I was before. I think it's down here. There we go. See? Marking locations is the best play. We don't have coal though. Is there coal around here? We just need a few of coal, and that's it. I don't see coal. Let me jump down here. I don't see anything. Well, I mean, I do see, but it's very dark. I mean, we shouldn't go to deep slate level, because it's very rare down here. So let's go back up. I don't see any coal. Oh, there we go. There's always coal. Just so we can create some torches. We'll find more. Hello, Icy. How you doing? We are mining right now. And we are in a mushroom island biome. So there's no enemies spawning, even though I think we are normal. Which I think is fine. I mean, if I put it in hard, the only thing that it's going to do is just deplete the hunger bar faster. And honestly, it's just tedious. So, no point in doing that with no enemies. Like, there's literally no point. Although, now that I think about it... No, actually, the biome I chose. Before I started the world, I chose the biome. I started looking for seeds. Like I went to like a seed biome generator that shows like the general map. And then I just started clicking and clicking and clicking and clicking and just seeing the general shapes until I found one that was close to 0, and it was a mushroom island. I was looking for like a general island sort of shape. And I found a mushroom island and I said, that's perfect. And I kept it. And then here we are. So let me create some torches. Like let's do a stack. Let's do a stack. Let's go overkill. Okay. Let's go to where we wanted to in the first place, which is... Oh, actually, look at this. I mean, there's so many places I can go. Let's see if we find any diamonds, because honestly, we need them. And in this version, diamonds are much easier to find, so if I don't find them, it's gonna be a problem for me in terms of luck. But we can do strip mining, and then we'll force them to appear. We need dripstone too. That's something that we need to find, because then we can farm lava. All right. Okay. There's a lot of iron. That's good. Even though eventually we will have, you know, an iron farm, but having iron early game is always good. What was that sound? Is that a glow squid? Probably is. That's still lucky. Oh yeah, it is. But I mean, if you force it, it's still luck. It's an interesting question. Something to ponder. All right. Let's get some coal. Not coal. Copper. Here's some coal. And lava. Just checking, because usually with there's lava, there's diamonds, but diamonds appear now more regularly at the bottom of the world, so we're just gonna go there. It's soon. Alright. Careful. Don't fall into the lava. Even though, yeah, don't fall into the lava. Alright. It's a really big cave system. Like, it's massive. Ah, here's more. Cool. Okay. And we have an exit to the surface from another point. So, that's cool. Alright, let's get this. There's more? Yeah, there's more. Alright, I am not seeing much, but doesn't matter. There we go. Okay, let's go down to the area we were before. That kept expanding. I'm looking here because I see a little... Nah, never mind. Don't get distracted. Let's eat some mutton. There we go. Good. Wrong place. Where's the exit then? Ah, through here. Okay. It just keeps expanding. Alright, let's explore a little bit through here and then go down to diamond level. Oh, I should have probably created some bundles. We were talking about that before. Because we're gonna get a lot of ores. Should we go up and get some? I mean, we got mushrooms as well. Oh, it stopped right at the... Good. In fact, I'm gonna remove this. Because it's just a nuisance. There we go. There we go. Awesome. Let's get this. Yeah, let's got more of this. Why not? The more we have of something, the better, you know? Okay. Is that gold? I think it is. Yep. Oh, we also have auto crafters too. I've been messing around with them in creative to see what we can come up with. And it gets complicated. It gets really complicated to create automating systems. Because you could, I mean, you can create like a system that creates ingots to like nuggets to ingots and ingots to blocks, right? For like gold. But if you want to make that fast, that's where it gets challenging, because the way that the crafters work, the more items that you have going into it at once, the faster that it goes. So ideally, you want to have a lot of objects going into the crafter at once, so that it speeds up the crafting process really like a lot. That's the challenging part, you know. And honestly, let me show you. Let me show you what I have really quickly. So you hear this? This is something that I was testing using some tutorials that I found online. If I were to get this and place it, right, and do this and do this, right? This is just the regular filter. Look how quickly the gold blocks get crafted, right? Like this is super cool. We'll build this eventually, but the problem is at some point when the ingots get when it runs out of ingots, right? Let's say it runs out of ingots. It will eventually, because this is super quickly, super fast. And I mean, it makes sense, right? This is the problem. It starts to transform them into ingots. Not ingots, nuggets. And then that's it, and then it's just like that. If we get like a lot of ingots going into the... I was wondering if you design your own farms, so you clearly do. I mean, this one, no. But there's some other things that... I mean, in the end, a lot of things are like things that people build. This is roughly what the storage system is gonna... the villager trading system is gonna be like. We're just gonna go in and we're gonna have the villagers and we're just gonna trade with them and have them like this. Roughly. And then the floor is gonna be, you know, lit. So this is gonna, trust me, it's gonna look so cool once it's done. And this is gonna be like endlessly expanded to each side. It's gonna be like a, imagine like a long hallway, and then in each side there's gonna be like villagers of each type, and it's gonna go endlessly to one side and the other. So then we're gonna have one for like smiths, right? So there's gonna be one that's for smiths, and then those ones buy iron. And since we're gonna have endless iron from the iron farms, they are going to basically be an infinite source of experience and emeralds. Super simple. It will be underground eventually, yes. So you can expand it infinitely, since underground is just you know, you just keep digging and that's it. I built some before in other worlds. Like there's a lot of things that are already done, you know. So it's just a matter of remaking them again. And it's been so long since I made them, so it's fine. I want to find the exit from which I came, just so I can recenter myself, because right now I'm lost. It's around here somewhere. And if not, I can just go out through this way and then come back down through the cobblestone pillar. Not to hassle you, but I suggest you expand the cobble tower outside your mine. Yeah, I will. Definitely. Because it's, I get lost. I'll just do that really quickly. I'll find it. And jump down. I probably will hurt my knees. But, you know, it's fine. Let's see if we find it. If we kill one of these, do they give us leather? We probably should, right? This one didn't. Let's try this one. Yeah, they do. Okay, cool. Let's kill a few. Okay, so we can create bundles. Awesome. Awesome. But we don't have string, though. Ooh. Right. Where was the entrance? I'm trying to look for it. I can't find it, though. Toward the coastline. Right, but this is so big I don't see a coastline. Let me see. Let's go higher in elevation. I don't see it. Minus 600. I mean, we're a little bit far. But yeah, we saw the lake of lava before when we were looking for it. Remember? Ooh. And we just passed it, so let's go around here. Let's go that way. How can I lose an entrance to a cave? It's crazy. I mean, there's so much crap on this area. Look, that's where our base is. But just so much crap everywhere. I can't wait to flatten it. I'm going the wrong way. Okay, so we are at the coast, but it's not where we were last time. I mean, we're back home basically, right? Do we have string? I don't think we do. Okay, so let me. Why don't we do something? Let me create a double chest. Let me put it here. And let me also do this. All right. Let's do that. Why don't we create a so let's do that like this. And basically a copper golem is what I wanted to do. And then every time that we get actually might not be needed at the moment, but you know, having that cooking might be good. Let's just not cook all of it. we need? I think if you follow the coast, you find it. We'll check. Okay, let's do this, do this, do this. Let's do that, do that. Keep it organized. Let's keep that there for now. Anything else? No, no, no. Okay, let's put this here. Let's save this here as well. Save up on these ones. Probably do like something like that. We could turn them into blocks as well. That's something that we could do, but not at the moment. Anything else we wanna leave? Yeah, we can do that. Okay, that looks good. We can leave that there for the things. We can throw. Oh, God! I closed Minecraft accidentally. 1 second. Whoa. My mistake. 1 second. Let me reopen it. That was a mistake. Tiny little mistake. No problem. Give me 1 second. Let me reopen the game. There we go. Single player. There we go. There we go. Let me. There. It should load up in a second. In the stream. Give it a second. There we go. Awesome. We're back. Okay. So nothing happened. Everything is fine. Oh, right. What do we... Okay, so let's start planning things out. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Do we go for villagers and start planning out the villager trading and stuff? Even if it's just placing them on the coast or whatever? Do we do something like that? Yeah, I could do the paths actually. Not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea actually. But we need to find the entrance first. That's the most important thing. I genuinely don't know where it is. And we've probably seen it already and we just haven't realized because every single one of these is a pillar. So... I think you should check out the Nether for the goal of finding dry gas, which would help with the villager transport. Yes. There's so much I have to do, and it's overwhelming. I'm trying to think what to do, because honestly, we say, "Oh, I want to do this," then it's, "Oh, I need to also do this," and then it just gets overwhelming. And I just need to calm down and think it through. And what I want to do now is go to the mine and mine. That's all I want to do. I don't want to do anything else at the moment. Just mine. But if we had villagers, we could mine faster. Oh, man. I'm gonna look around a little bit more, and if we can't find it, we'll consider it lost. And then we'll find it eventually in the future. But, we can look for villagers and start bringing them here. And that's gonna be our journey. But it's gonna be worth it. Definitely. I mean, I can't see it. Honestly, I don't see it. Did I just hear a... I hear a... What? What? What are they doing here? They don't spawn in this video, in this biome. What? Oh, look at that. Oh! Well, that's convenient. It's gonna kill me. Oh my god. Well, we can... Yeah, it's a spawner, and it's so high up. What? Well, we can create a... Tiniest down. Yeah. Look at this. Smite? Okay. Alright. Let's... We could create a zombie farm at some point. If we wanted to. For convenience, you know? That's... Oh, wow. Okay. Let's just mark it down. Let me take this with me. I was so confused. Because I was like, there's no way that zombies can spawn here. And then I was thinking, like, is there a spawner? It's super high up. Like, it's literally at surface level. Huh. You know what we could do? Expose it. Just so we know that there's a spawner in this area. We're probably gonna need to create a pickaxe very soon, but, you know. This is so weird. This is probably one of the best seeds that I've ever played on. That we've got a spawner here. We've got 3 monuments surrounding this island, which is a mushroom island. It's nuts. It's absolutely nuts. Oh, we're gonna we're gonna have so much fun. We are gonna have a blast in this map. Oh, there's so much to do, so much. Okay, let me do this quickly. Let me also, I can create another pickaxe because the one that I have is gonna break soon. All right, let's break this. Wow, this is nuts. All right, let's do Let's do this. A simple square, you know, just to know where it is. That's crazy. Oh, look. We need haste. Not a bad first day, I think. I mean, considering the deaths and everything, but not a bad first day. I mean, we found the area where we want to build the base. We found 3 monuments. You know? We haven't found any villagers, but we will. Not bad. Not bad at all. We found this as well. Dude, this is crazy. It's absolutely crazy. All right. Look at that. Okay. Okay, so we need before we do any more terraforming, you probably need to address food before the nether. Yes, yes, and we started doing that with the farm for potatoes. So that's something that we need to slowly build up. And we got some bone, so that's good. We could speed up the process a little bit. Let's go back to the base. That's crazy. I still can't believe it. See, if I like flattened the entire island, I would have found that, even if it was because it's exposed as well. You know, this is a weird. This is a really weird. Oh, it's super tiny. Huh. Look, there's some sugarcane here as well. Let's just get it. Because we will need it eventually as well for when we get the elytras. There we go. All right. So we need to go to minus 200 to find the base. Without all of this terrain, it would be super easy to get everywhere in this island. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna flatten it. I think it's become clear. You have mushrooms. Yes, they spawn in this island. Of course. I mean, they're just roaming around freely, but yeah. I mean, there's always some. Okay, let me go to the... I mean, you can get infinite mushroom soup from them, so your farm isn't super important. True. But in order to make a bowl, I need clay, and I don't have clay. So yeah, I mean, I do have I can get milk from them, but I can't do much from 3 wood. 3 wood. Oh, right. Okay. I mean, we could. I thought it was clay. Huh. My mistake. Awesome. Well, that solves it. You know, but if we had a stack of baked potatoes, that would be even better. Because we just need to go straight. Ooh. Not through here though, because we would die. Let's go through this. The good thing is that we know where we are set up at the moment because of the trees. So eventually, I mean, we need the villagers. We desperately need the villagers. And just set that up as quickly as possible. We need them. We can then move them up. Look, here we are. We can then move them wherever, but we need them. Like now. Immediately. So what do we do? How do we proceed? How do we proceed? Because we don't know where they are. And honestly, I'll just look for them. I need to look for the seed of the map. I got it written somewhere. I can look for it. And then I can hold on. Let me look it up in 1 second. I don't want to type it on the chat. Give me a second. Minecraft maps, seeds. There we go. If I go to seed map, here we go. It should be loaded, I think. I think so. I think it's this one. You're not seeing anything at the moment. I'm just checking it out. I think it's for okay. 1 second. All right. Yep. Okay, so it's this one. Where is the villagers? Let me just turn off everything that I don't need, because I don't want to spoil myself. I mean, they're far away. Let's go to this one, for example. Minus 1,552 blocks. Oh my god. Okay, that's one of them. And then there's another one that's 560 and minus 816. Okay, that we could probably go to that one. We could go to that one. And we should probably okay, let me work. Let me cook. I'm just going to flatten start flattening in the sea level from here. And then, because it's gonna be easier to get the villagers somewhere. Because if we start to go up hills and stuff, it's gonna be a nightmare. So best to have an area that's at sea level for them to be somewhere, you know? We can then move them and everything, but it's best to have an area prepared. you familiar with what happens when mushrooms are struck with lightning? They give suspicious stew that changes depending on flowers given to them. Oh. No, I didn't know that. But the chances of them being struck by lightning is really low. I mean, unless we have a trident with channeling, then yeah. Let's just start getting this. We can also start to spread the greenery. You know, because it's gonna be a battle between mycelium and grass. Well, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, regardless of if we use a lightning rod or a channeling trident, we still depend on the thunderstorms, no matter what. So, but it's not something that we need to do now. I mean, it's not even a priority. We need a beacon. We need a beacon so we can do and just remove all of this. Because right now it's just it's a pain. You could always use. Oh yeah, we read that. Oop. Villagers and a beacon are like the priority. When we get the villagers, we can get a sword with looting. We can get armors, and then we can find 3 heads, and then just quickly kill the wither and get that out of the way. All right. We should probably just go and find the villagers first. But like I said, I want to prepare a little area for them. Just a tiny little bit. And even if it's not all of it, just, you know, just in this sort of level, you know, like a little alcove or cave or whatever. And then just stop placing them, you know. We're close to our base, you know, and then we can, because it's best to just come here with a boat, create a little area for them, because otherwise they're just gonna escape and it's gonna be they have a mind of their own, basically. So if we can control them, even better. Okay, let's put some grass here so we can start spreading it. Let's throw this. There we go. Let's just mine until we break the pickaxe, and then we can create another one. That's it. How do I have gunpowder? From where? Ah, from the... Okay, there we go. From the zombie spawner. Okay. I think this is good enough as a start, because we need to create the villager breeder. And in order to create a breeder, we also need to have a lot of crops, so we need to continue expanding the hold on, let me fix this. Ooh, not what I wanted. We also need to continue expanding the potato farm, because we need to get them stacks and stacks and stacks of food for them to breed. So that's something that we definitely need to do. All right, let me... It's breaking a little bit, you know. If we can create a good perimeter, it's probably gonna be good. And we're starting, right? Like right now, there's so much that we have to do, and we honestly shouldn't rush it too much, but we could. So let's go and find the villagers as soon as we can. Now that we have this, we probably would have to go around and stuff. Okay, let's go here. Okay, let's sleep. Okay. Let's organize ourselves. We need to do this, we need to do this. Let's get a boat. If we had string, we could create ropes, and honestly, that would be the best thing that we could do. Let's keep those, let's keep those. Let's put this one here. Let's do that. Let's do this, let's do this. Let's put that there, that there. Let's save the discs here. Red. Let's keep this and this, why not? This. Save that there. We don't need the furnaces. We need this. Let's put this here. Let's leave that there for now. Buried treasure on my way out. Right. Where are we though? We're really far away from any location. I think oh right. Honestly, we could take this map with us. Put it on this side. Let's make some so let's create a... Hold on, let's do this. A pickaxe and a shovel. Because I know where this is. All right. So we need to go that way. So that in that direction, roughly speaking. Huh. No, wrong. No, actually, good. Yeah, we're going the right way. Because it's in positive. We need to go to like the 500 blocks, roughly. And we just need 2 villagers. So if we found string, we could create like a chain of boats and then bring them. So that we can then build the we need beds as well. But if we find a village, then we can easily find beds. Okay, so we are getting somewhere. Not entirely sure where. Let's keep going. But I think this is the landmass where the village is, roughly. Roughly. Oh, we got a tiger over there, so that's good. There's coal. Okay, let's see. Hold on. No, this is where the village is. Okay, I'm starting to situate myself a little bit. Because if we look, we're gonna go this way. Because I think I went a really weird direction. I think. I don't know. Where do I need to? What's the coordinates? Roughly. Oh right, so this is in the minus. Okay, so the treasure is in the minus. So I think we are in the right place. I think. Maybe. Is that a ruined ship? What's that? Yeah, it's a ruined ship. But is it one that we've already explored? It might be. It might be the one that we looked at before. Yes, it is. Okay, so we're close. Because usually the maps lead to... Yeah, okay. Okay, it started to... Do most people in Spain speak English as well as you? No, because I'm half Australian. No, they most certainly do not. Which is a shame, but, you know, it is what it is. There we go. Okay. So it should be around here, right? Actually, what I should do to help out, let me create a door. There we go. Should be around here, right? Let me put this here. Oh. There we go. Hey, let's go. There we go. First diamond, yeah? Alright. Let's get this one as well. Hold on, let me check something because I'm getting messages. What's going on? Okay. Never mind. All right. So we need to, now that we got that, first of all, not die. Because we have, we can create a conduit, so that's good. Second is we should... we should look for the village. And the village is at X560. And then minus 816 on the Z-axis. So we are on the Z-axis, we already are good to go. It's getting to nighttime. That's not good. If we reach it in time, we might be able to sleep in the villager's bed. So if we hurry, we can get there. We got armor, so we're good. And if we find some... hold on. Okay, they're already spawning. If we find some wool, that would also be good. But if we're going to a village, then they have beds, so that's also good. Okay, we just need to go straight. We don't need to... Hey! Okay, so we know that there are... Hold on. We know that there are wolves in this area. So if we ever want a dog, we can come back at some point. Oh, look. The new variants. I never seen them in person. That's cool. Okay, there's wool, but I need it to be white. Even though I can dye it, but, you know. It's whatever. Did I get the boat? Yes, I did. Good. Good, 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 good. Let's just get more. Why not? We should be close to the village. I mean, there should be a village. But I'm very confused. Because this is water, not plains. So what's going on? What the fuck? I mean, let's keep exploring, right? I mean, we're bound to find one eventually. I'm gonna die. Okay. Okay. Let's get away. I am confused. Why is there not a village where I thought there was gonna be a village? Okay, let's get a boat. That's weird. Yeah, travel by boat. Good idea. Unless a guy with a trident appears out of nowhere. I am very confused. Did I get the wrong island? The wrong spawn? Is that it? Let me look at this map. This might help. So we are at 500. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me turn the game like this for a second. You're not seeing anything right now. It's on purpose. So the seed changed? What the fuck? Why? What the hell? Hold on. What? So, huh? I mean, okay. No. Okay. No. I got several seeds on the list of seeds that of potential maps, and I just used the wrong one. Okay. But we somehow found the location of the map by going to a place that I thought it was correct in a different seed. All right, whatever. Okay. So. This changes things. We are in a... Okay, we need to go to a completely... Well, I mean, we're close to a different village. Okay, we need to go to a snowy village then. Or yeah. Let's go to this one. It's not that far, I think. We just need to go this way. Or we could go to... Yeah, let's go. Yeah, why not? Let's go. It's gonna be a long trip. But we probably... It's closer-ish, I think. It's gonna be a long trip. Hold on. Alright. Mistakes were made. But nothing that we can fix. We have to, honestly, we have to go back to the base. Regardless, so... It's in that direction. No, honestly, that direction over there. There we go. Okay. Never mind. Did I lose all my food? Apparently. Oh no, I got it. Okay, never mind. I got it on my other hand. Oh, it's gonna be a long trip. Alright. At least we got good music. No enemies in the water. Things are... Okay, but it's like 2,000 blocks. Maybe you can make a shield when you get back home. I could. I mean, I can technically do it now, right? I think. Once I get to any form of land. Oh, I can't wait to get my villagers. That's when things really start, you know? Right now, it's like, look, there's our home. See? Things are gonna be so cool once we get things rolling and going fast. It's just a matter of getting things to where we need to, but it's gonna take a long time to get there. We just need to get 2 villagers. That's it. And that's when things really start. Okay, so let's quickly go to base. Let's place the orb, the heart of the sea. And then we can go and find the villagers. We'd also need to hunt spiders to get string. That would save time. So we need to... Ooh. Okay, let's go on land. We need to go here-ish. And then we have to do a really, really, really long trip to get the villagers. There we go. There's our base. I mean, it's not hard to find. You know what's hard to find? The entrance to the cave. We still haven't found it back again, you know? We will eventually once we flatten everything, but, you know. All right. We're here. Okay, so that's there. Actually, all right. First diamond. Good. Let's put this here. Why not? Let's put that there. Did I just hear? A villager? Is it the wandering trader? Where are you, dude? There you are. Look at that. Hello. Oh, nice. Okay. We can't do anything with you, and you're gonna disappear. But you know the good thing? We got string. Oh, we got string. Let's go. Everything is Everything is going as planned. There we go. Oh my god. Everything is going up Millhouse. Let's go. Alright, let's get the boats. Let's get the leads. Let's put this here, here. Fate! It's fate! And destiny combined. Let's go. Alright. Now we just need to go the right way. Which is in this way direction. Alright. It's gonna be a long trip, but we will get there. We're just really far away from everything. The good thing, once we get the villagers, we don't have to go and get a village again. Unless we, I don't know, for some reason want to get different types of villagers just for the skin or whatever. You know, like the different biome types. Not because we want to skin them. But yeah. So your plan is to use leads on boats with villagers in them. Yes. I mean, I can lead this boat. Oh, look at this. Ooh. This is cool. Oh. All right. Cool. Cool. Let me write this down. Oh. Awesome. For the crying obsidian, mostly. Just in case I want it. So we got 2 lodestones. Nice. They also changed the recipe for the lodestones. Before they needed, you know, ancient debris, like netherite. Don't give me the mining fatigue, please. Let's just not do that. Thank you. All right. So we need to just now go, and it's gonna be very peaceful. There's not gonna be any enemies. We're not gonna die along the way. Everything is gonna be cool. Let's hope. Let's just hope that doesn't happen. All right. Okay. It's far away. It's at 1968 on the x-axis. So we just need to... Is that another portal? That's another portal. I mean, we're gonna check it along the way, you know? We're gonna check things. See what we find. Alright, let's see. What do you have? Another lodestone. Obsidian, nice. Nice. Alright, just don't want to drown on my way up. Oh. Alright. We saved it. Cool. There we go. Eat. Awesome. Continue on. In the right way, please. Thank you. Which is in this way direction. There we go. So we need to, in the Z axis, we need to be at the 600 blocks. So we're close. This is the landmass, actually. So we're there, pretty much. It's not that far, actually. Since it's mostly water, you just, you know, go in a straight line. All right. We just need to walk a little bit on land and get there. That was way too close. Yeah, but I'm a pro gamer. Okay, let's get the villagers. It should be straight ahead. And that's it. Okay. So, let's break this. I mean, there's some uneven ground going on. But we can just dig a tunnel if we need to. All right. I can also... I need wool. So I'm just gonna kill them. What the hell? What do I throw? What do I throw away? Kelp and a stick. Did I just close it? I closed the game again? Accidentally? Oh my god. Because I have it minimized, right? But like expanded to the entire screen, because if I have it fully open, right? Like full screen, if you then click away from the screen, like the screen goes black and it's weird. Because Minecraft. But it doesn't take too long to reopen it. But yeah. If I keep it like this, it's fine. It's just I was... Oh, look. Look who it is. Alright. Why don't we drink this? Throw it. Eat some more. Not die, preferably. Get the omen bottle. It was dropped around here somewhere. Die. This was, honestly, this was a really good change. We got it? Yes. Because before, if you killed them, you would instantly get the effect and a raid would start. That was not fun. Now you have this, and honestly, this is for the trial chambers as well. So that's great. It's amazing. All right, so we got a banner for this. It's cool. So, what do we wanna do? Oh shit! It's Curse of Binding. Ah. Well, I'll kill myself eventually. On purpose, just to get it off me. You know? I did not realize that I had Curse of Binding. Oh well. I did not check, honestly. I just saw it and I said, oh, well, there you go. Okay, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. How much wool do we have? Oh, we still need more. Okay, so we're still making our way to the village. It is in this direction. There it is. We see it. We see it. It's there, and it's close to water. That's good. That's really good. Oh, okay. The village. Do you remember where that gold chest plate came from? It's from one of the ruined portals. We just found it randomly and I just put it on because we were dying a lot at the beginning. And then now I realized that it has Curse of Binding, so... Oh well. Hey, turtles! Honestly, that's actually a really good thing. Let me get some... Ooh. Hold on. I want to get rid of something, but I don't know what. Looting 3. Ooh! This could come in handy for the Nether. Honestly, a lot of the gold things could come in handy. You know what we could do? We could place this. We could do this. Do that. Oh, we also got this. Nice. Okay. Hold on. Let me eat this. Let me throw it. Let me eat this too. Let me throw it. Let me get this. Let me throw it. No. All right. Let's see. Now that we got some space, what did I want to get? Because there was something that I wanted to get. I don't know exactly. Oh, right. We got turtles. So we could have them. Oh, right. But we need... Okay, never mind. Something for the future. We know that there are turtles here. So eventually we would like to get... Ooh, there are creepers. Let's be careful. We would like to get eggs for them. Important. We should also get seeds. So we could get a wheat farm. There we go. The more the better, you know? So. Alright. You wanna die? And I will grant you that request. Okay, let's get a few seeds. Let's check the crops here as well. Just to see... Alright. If they have like beetroot or something. Alright. Let me go here. You, wake up. Alright. Okay. Hello. Can you get on a boat, please? Yeah. Hold on. No, not by boat. All right. You. Let me just throw this. I don't need it. All right. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna throw the nuggets, and I'm gonna throw this sugarcane. I don't need it. I have it at home. Arrows too. We don't need those. Let me just get rid of the pathways. Make some room for the boats. Lads. So that's one. We need another one. You. Go to the boat. There we go. We did it! That's all we needed. Okay, so. There we go. We won. Now, okay, so let me do that. Where's the lead? There we go. Okay. Let me leave them there for a second. I just want to explore this village, raid it, see what we find. Ooh. We'll craft our own, don't worry. We can always come back. Ooh. Ooh. All right. So, let's put some... Okay, it doesn't let us. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's put this here. Let's put this there. Let's keep that there for now. Ooh, no, the point. How do I... Okay. How does this work? Oh, it's so weird. Never used it before. Okay, let's put that there. Let's get this. Let's put that there. The obsidian. Okay, so far so good. We made a lot of space. We could keep that. Why not? Nothing here. Hold that stack of 64, so you want to put a variety of items in small quantities. Yes. Yes, we figured that out in the end. Let's take this bed. Alright, nothing here. A cat! Meow! Let's take this bed. Alright. I'm dooming the villagers to a life of suffering, but I don't care. More potatoes. Oh, okay. I want white beds. I don't want yellow beds. They can keep those. I don't like them. These are all... There we go. I'm just gonna steal from these guys, okay? If you don't mind, I'm just gonna take everything that you have. You probably have things in your inventory, so you keep them. Okay, so we have beetroot. There we go. So we got it all the... We got all of them. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, what else is there? Bed. Good. And a bed. We can craft the remaining one. Let's be merciful. Ooh. Let's take this. We need it. Important. Alright. Alright. Nothing here. Okay. Nothing here. We already saw that one. We already visit this one. I think we checked all of them. Okay. I mean, we could always return at some point if we wanted to and recheck and whatever. But honestly, oh, this is good. Let's see. It's usually, aha. Well, we don't need to mine. Hold on. Let me. Hold on. Let me empty this for a second. All right, so apples. We want to take them because they're important. We want to get obsidian. We want this. Let's place this here. We want the TNT. Let's put the fish. Why not? Let's put this here. And this. Beetroot, maybe. And the bundle, for example. All right. Okay. Yeah, that was a lot of obsidian, but honestly, great. I am very happy. Okay, so let's just quickly check here again. See what I mean? You have to check to see if there is anything that you missed. All right. Okay. So, let's now. How does this work? Aha, by shifting. Okay. And then if I get in, I should be able to carry them. Okay, so where do I need to? Okay, hold on. I want to get up. Okay, good. Okay, I wanna fix this floor. So apparently they're having a little bit of trouble. It's not letting me for some reason. It broke. Oh, it didn't. But this is gonna be a problem, I think. If we jump in and we move on, it broke, of course. Oh, of course it did. What we could do, though, is we could farm some, well, not farm, but craft some slabs just to get them out of here. No? Oh, well, this is gonna be a problem. Yeah, how do we get you out of here? No, I can't. Oh, there we go. All right. Okay, so that's attached to that. We've got some coal here, but honestly, I'm just gonna leave it. Where do we need to go? Oh crap. Okay. I'm gonna kill you. Honestly, I should sleep. And then do this. Because it's gonna be harder. Now. Don't die. I'm gonna leave you here at night. You. There we go. Oh my god. Okay. We've got a journey ahead of us. It's gonna be very difficult. Very tedious. Hopefully there is a way to get to the sea quickly and efficiently. This is sea, right? This is the ocean. Goodbye, turtles. Alright. They're still there. Okay, good. Alright! We're gonna do... It's gonna be a long trip. And we need to circle back. But as long as we get to the ocean, it doesn't matter. That poor villager hasn't slept for 2 nights. Yeah. The only thing, I hope that they don't try to go back to the village. That there isn't like a bed or like a job or whatever that they are trying to get back to, you know? That's the only thing. But these two are like the founding fathers. They are going to be... Their sole existence is gonna be creating a future generation for me to enslave. That's your purpose, little ones. Alright, so, we need to go that way. It's gonna be a long trip. Of me just pressing the button. So, let's wait. And we got a cleric too, so... But now we have to wait for villagers to breed, to grow, and all that. So I'll probably do that off screen. And start, you know, building a preliminary hole. You know, it's not gonna be the final one. It's just, I'm gonna place them on the surface for now. Just so I can get things rolling. And eventually we'll move them, all of them to an underground location. Ooh. This looks interesting. Oh god. I might die, eh? Oh crap. Oh god. Oh my god! What's going on? I might die. Oh god. Okay, I need the dolphins. I don't have doors! I don't have doors! I need doors. No, dolphins, relax. Okay, okay. Can you go down? Thank you. Let's just put this there. Actually, no. I'm gonna die. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. Okay. I should probably put respiration on, now that I think about it. There we go. I'll drown less quickly. Alright. Hold on. Hold on, 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 hold on. Give me this sword. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Give me bread. Okay. This is tense. Okay. Oh god. Oh my god. Well, okay then. They didn't drop the trident, I think. Oh. But oh well. It wasn't the intention to get the trident. The intention was not to die. Okay. That was tense. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Can you give me the Nautilus shell? Thank you. All right. So, where are my villagers? Please tell me they didn't die. Oh my god, they killed them! They're dead! Okay. God damn it. All right. Well, I mean... Okay. We've got a treasure map here. That if we move this way, is taking us down. Okay, so... we could try and find this. It's supposed to be close to the village, so... Roughly, I think. I mean, at least I didn't die, yeah. But now I have to find villagers again. I just need to take them to base. And not waste any time. You know? I take them there. They're protected by the biome. And all is good. Okay. We just need to get them there. That's it. That's the objective for today. Get the villagers to the Mushroom Island. That's all we need to do. It would have been cool if we got a trident though. But we didn't. So yeah. Would have been a cool reward for the suffering we endured. Alright, alright. Let's see. If we go this way. We're gonna get another Heart of the Sea, so at least there's that. Okay. Okay, the village is over there-ish, in that general location and direction. Okay, so let's first... Okay, I think that's the village over there. Okay. We don't have any doors. No, we don't. So what we need to do... Okay. Need to get used to this. Alright. It's around here. So let me craft this. Not even gonna get the... Right, here we go. Here we go. There we go. Let's do this. Are we in the right place? And not only doors, I also want torches, which I no longer have. I might need to create some. And I want to throw away dirt. But I can't... Where is it though? Am I in the right place? Is it here? Hold on, let me just put a door there. Get rid of this. So I can dig normally. I'm just gonna throw the ingots. Why not? Make a boat with a chest. Oh, actually, that's a good idea. Let me throw this. Let me get my boat. Oh. There we go. All the crap. Actually, I could... get all this out. So we want this. Okay, hold on. Let me put this here, this here, this here, this here. The bread we can keep because it's food. Let's put this here. The fish, why not? Even though it's food. The potatoes will leave there as well. And now... there we go. Best idea ever. Thank you. And that way we farm some sand as well. Where on earth is it? And look, here we go. See? There it is! Found it. That took a while. Okay. I'll take it as well. Screw it. Okay then. Need to. There we go. Do this. Do that. Okay. Okay. So we need to get to the village, and the village is there. Good. Do copper golems check the chests in boats? Because that's something that we should probably check. See if they open this ones. Hello. I've come to rob you. And by rob, I mean kidnap. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, never mind. Just gonna remove the pathways. Why is this taking so long? I don't want it to take so long. I just want to go home. All right. Okay. Villagers. Okay, you, sir. We are gonna venture into a land of wonder. Let me get off the chest of this place. Guys, you're not gonna believe it. There's a boat over there. Look, come check it out. Can I use a leash on you? No. Unfortunately, no. Yes. Keep walking that way. Keep going. No. Come on. Come on. Both of you. Come on. To the boat. I'll bring the boat to you. I don't care. There's one over there. You, sir, have been chosen for a great and powerful task. Look. See? It was destiny. Oh. Hold on. There we go. Finally. Let's not screw up this time. It's daytime. There's no enemies. Everything should be fine. Let's not mess up. And when we get home, this one has a job. That might be a problem. Don't die, please. Let me go and I think he's a blacksmith. So let me destroy the blacksmith bench. I could probably take it with me. Just in case he's trying to get back or something. Because I don't think he loses the job when he is... okay, so let's make sure. Let me take this. Alright. And that way we have it already. Okay, nothing. Honestly, I could just take the chests at this point. Nothing there. We take the bed. Best to have it. Should I take the wheat? Probably a good thing to have. Even though I'm wasting time. Okay, let's just... take this too. Let's take that. I'm just making sure that there's nothing... Let me take this. That should be good, I think. Okay, let's go back to the villagers. They should be around here somewhere. There we go. And let's take that as well. Okay. The only thing we need to do is make it back. That's it. That's all. That's all we need to do. To minus 200 in the X. Oh my god. Okay. You guys doing okay? Good. All right. Good. Very, 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 very good. Actually, we need to do this. So that we then go in the... because it's not... it's nearly at 0 on this set. So since there's a lot of ocean, I think that boat is the one that we explored the last time, right? I think we passed through here going... Yeah, I think I know where we are. I think. Yeah, that's the one that we explored before. That's good. Okay. You guys said... What's going on with the rope? What the hell? Okay. Hold on. So where's the second rope though? Where Where did it go? There it is. All right. All right. Let's just make it back. Avoid the temples, because that's also important. We want to avoid those. And just be... Is that a savannah? That's a savannah. Alright. Okay. So we have a savannah. So... Should we risk it and get some of those trees? Because we don't have those. It's a small trip. We have beds. Use them. All right. Good. Let's get some of these. Get the saplings, you know? And that way we have several of specific type. I don't think we have... Maybe here? Don't think so though. Yeah, let's just cut them with our bare hands, and that's it. Cut a few trees, you know. And if we can get things along the way, it's good, you know. They're there, so they shouldn't die. And then we can just use this to build and stuff when we get home. Oh my god. I should install the mod to cut the trees quickly. That would save a lot of time, honestly. Because right now this is just... I'll look into it. There we go. Okay. We got some birch there as well. I don't think we have those. So we could go with both types. You ever tried making Zelda related videos and wish you could branch out to other games? Yes. Yes. I've had an identity crisis, kinda, with the channel and how to move forward with it. You know, and in general, if I should keep the name Zelda lore and stuff, but I don't know. You'll notice that I've taken a long break from making videos too. I mean, I've been busy with continuing my career and stuff. Been doing a double masters, and so I've been away, and I'm currently doing an internship for being a 3D artist in the gaming industry. So I haven't had much time to make videos, but still, it's there's kind of like a motivation, you know. So I don't know. I mean, I want to continue making the series for the enemies of the series. Like I started reworking on the script today to see where I left off and stuff. But you know, it's kind of that I need more motivation, You know what I mean? Because making videos takes a long time, and when Tears of the Kingdom released, there was like a lack of viewership because people just lost interest in the lore because of what that game did. Ooh, what? Okay. So yeah, it's tough. Okay, let's go this way. No, let's go. Where am I going? That way. If you're interested in what you're making, I think it would come through. Yeah. But yeah, I'll think about it. Because it's not like I wanna move on from the channel. I mean, I grew something really cool with the channel. Like it's got like 13,000 subscribers. It's I have a community of people. Like I can go streaming and people just join. You know, like I'm talking to you right now just because of that. You know, just because of this. Like it's super cool what I built, and it's not like I just want to stop making Zelda content. It's just that maybe I want to branch out and do some other things. But right now the channel is called Zelda Lore, and if I want to branch out to some other content, the question is, first of all, what content? Second of all, how do I branch it out and name it? You know, it's quite a question to think about, honestly. All right, so the villagers are doing great, and it's just going straight now. It certainly is, and I think you're smart and will figure out something. Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. I kinda already have, but I haven't settled if I want to go in that direction, though. But we'll see. I'm just, you know, starting to pick things up now. I wanted to stream again because you know, it's fun. It's a really weird generation. Like there's an island there and there's an island here, and I don't think these are part of the bigger island. So that's bizarre. It certainly is weird. But yeah, I think with starting streaming again, you know, and being somewhat consistent might be a good start, just to see where I'm heading. I wanna try and pick up that series of the enemies that I started, and continue with the Adventure of Link, and see how long it takes me to make that video. Because, like I said, making videos takes a long time, and honestly, it shouldn't. It shouldn't. So I have to figure out how to speed up production, basically, so that it isn't taxing, because it is draining to make videos, especially when I'm making videos that are really long. Because I if you look back, there's a lot of videos that I made that are like 40 minutes long each, with high production, and it's like, I think back to trying making videos like that, and it's like, oh my god, do I really want to? So I just need to figure out how to make videos that are, you know, easy to make, you know, and good quality at the same time. It's a hard balance, you know, because if you make low quality videos, of course you're gonna make it quicker, right? But if you want to make long, like good quality videos, they're probably gonna take a week to make at least, you know, and that's usually how long they take for me. But if I'm also doing other stuff, like I'm doing right now, because right now I'm doing an internship, and it takes time, then I can't spend that much time making videos, you know? If videos take less time to make, that would be better. Like, you see channels, like, let's say Let's Play channels, for example. They can just record a gameplay video, like an episode, on one day, and release it that same day, right? They don't have to hardly edit it. I mean, sometimes they do, but they might not even edit it and just record and upload it like that, you know? But if you're doing like a theory video, or if you're doing a video that's like a documentary sort of type of video, whatever, those take time. Those have to be edited. Sometimes you have to plan it out. You have to write the script. There's a lot of production behind it, you know? It's like a different kind of video sort of thing. So yeah, it's definitely difficult to figure out. But look, we made it. There's the trees. Oh, finally. We're gonna make the breeder before we finish. It's not that difficult to make. We are going to place the villagers here. All right. Now the question is, how do we? There we go. Okay, so I want my leashes. Where are my leashes? Let me see. F3B. There we go. So that's one. Where's the other? There. Okay, cool. Cool. I am going to set the respawn point, even though that's not really what I wanted to do. Okay, so I'm gonna do the same trick that I did before, of just creating a pillar. There we go. Okay. Awesome. All right. Let me just put some of those. Okay. Now we are getting somewhere. Now we can start building and expanding and progressing. Okay, so let's make a little bit more space for these dudes. And then we can start to create the villager trading hall. The version 1, which is basically just putting them in dirt cages. Pretty much. That's the thing. All right. Now, let me sleep here. Oh, once we get a beacon, it's gonna be a game changer. We should try to get one as soon as we can, but finding a fortress is gonna take some time as well. Not dying in a nether is gonna be something. But we're gonna go prepared. We're not gonna go to the nether until we're full diamond and with good enchantments. We're gonna play it safe. You know? All right. Okay, let me go here to the chests. I need to make a better, you know, path. This. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Let me just put a lot of the crap here for now. Let me get this, so we might need it. Let me get some sand. Okay, let me... What else do I need? I mean, I need beds. I have sticks. Let me get this too. Let me get some buckets of water, just in case. Let's go back. Let's check, by the way, let's check also on the... Okay. On the crops. Okay, let me put that there for now. The crop should be up there. All right. Okay, but before we do, let's just let's put some sand there for now. Okay. All right. We've got more stuff here. There we go. So let's do this. Let's put that there for now. Okay, let's put beetroots here so they grow. Let's put those there. Do we had seeds, didn't we? I think in the boat, probably. Right? No. Huh. Maybe here? We did bring, didn't we? If not, we can just create some grass and generate. You know, we got bone. Meal. There, we did. We came prepared. All right. Awesome. And let me also get this. I could honestly, instead of building it up, I could build it down. So if I were to... Hold on. I mean, let's build it up for now. Since that's... But it's not in this level. Well, let's not build it for now. Let's just place some. So they start growing. We just need to do this. Create a crafting table. Just place it around here. Give me chests. Right. All right. Give me that. We could create. Okay, let's do this. Honestly, no. Okay. Let me just let me focus on something else, which is the villagers. Let me just do that, get it out of the way, and then we can do other stuff. But I'll probably end the stream because otherwise I'm just gonna be playing forever. Okay. Let me just create a couple more of these. Let me create another crafting table. Let me place it on the ground somewhere, like here, right? Let me use this, for example, and place some of the stuff that I have. Okay. Okay, let me make some space because I'm probably gonna need it a little bit. Not too much. It's very compact, which is a good thing. But yeah, let me just make some room, just in case. I do need to remember how it was done. So I'm gonna look it up because it's very simple. Okay. Aha, this is exactly the one that I wanted. Okay. We will need eventually some more redstone, but we can get it with this to get them out better. But we can work with this. Probably yes, we can. Okay, so let me create some more of these. Let me create a few more sticks just in case. So we need a couple fences. We got beds, that's good. Let me go and get some of the glass that I had. That's well, not really important, but just for me to see them. Or maybe it is important, I don't know. I think that's enough. So let's sleep. Okay, let's go back. Okay, so we need to, first of all, let me replace some of this with dirt. Just so it's more consistent, because it's driving me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats made me crazy. All right. Just enough. Okay, good enough. And let's put this here. If we need any more dirt, we just come up here and we dig more dirt. Right, and we do multitasking. Since we're gonna flatten everything, then might as well just remove dirt from areas that are gonna be removed regardless. There we go. Okay, good enough. I'm just gonna put this here because we don't need it. I'm gonna grab this just because. There we go. Awesome. Doesn't matter. It's not like we don't have the means to make more. Ooh. Okay, let me just put some crap in this area. Awesome. Okay, so what we need to create a 4x4 area like this. Although it might be better to place it somewhere that's more like here, maybe. It's gonna break, doesn't matter. Because we need ground at the bottom. Okay, next step. So we need to elevate it 3 times. 3, 3. Crap. Let me make some of these. And place them there. See what I mean? Why I need space? Alright, just remove all of these. Okay. Just gonna remove more. Because I actually do think that we need more space in general to bake this. Okay. Okay, that should be decent enough. Okay, next step. What do I need to do? Okay, I need to place a fence in the middle. here. Okay. And then I need to get beds and place one here. Another one here, and I'm missing beds. Okay. Good thing we brought more. Okay. We also need trapdoors and carpets. Okay. So carpets and trapdoors. Here we go. Where are the carpets? Here they are. Good. Alright, let's do this. Alright. So we need to place this. We need to place this. And then we need to place food in my mouth because I am dying of hunger. There we go. Second. Okay. Now I need to get the carpet. I need to place one here, 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 and here. I need to get this and place it there so that it closes like this, I think. Oh. Hold on. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Next. What do we need to do? It's a very simple farm. We need to place glass on top, I think. Okay, I need to create a better bridge to go up there. It needs to be from further away. Getting them up here is gonna be the difficult task, though. Moving villagers around is always a pain. We should probably not build it here. Should be around here. We'll get there, we'll get there. We'll get it done. Okay. Oh crap, okay. Okay, I'm going to give them only one path to go up. To the bed. And since it's nighttime, I think that would be the best thing. Just going to encase them in dirt, and I can remove it later. Or I can use sand or whatever. I'll get dirt. I'll just go to the chest here. I got plenty. Oh, two stacks. There we go. Since they move around so weirdly, I just don't want to risk it, you know? Right. You're not that bright. Leave them be. You're not welcome. Okay. Alright. Down we go, down we go, down we go. They come here. The only place to go is up. Let me get a leash. Get them closer. Alright. Go up, go up. Both of you. There we go. There's no more places to go other than up. Good, good job, good job. Jump down. There's no other. There we go. Easy. That was super easy. See? There we go. How long did that take? 5 hours! Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Good starting point, yeah. So now... Ooh. Okay. I'm just gonna keep this here just so I can go up myself. I'm gonna remove all the unnecessary stuff. Okay. everything should be good. I think. Right? Okay, let me check. I mean, they dropped here. They have their beds. Hold on. Yeah. It seems to be fine. Let me check. Oh. I mean, the top part might not even be needed, you know? Okay, let's remove this. Okay, so the guy just used it because he had the block, but honestly, it's not needed. Doesn't matter. We gotta get free glass eventually, so no need. Okay. Okay. There we go. They're sleeping. Everything should be good. So we just give them now. Okay, now all we need to do is get crops and give them to them. And then I'll create a bottom part. I'll usually stream around the same time, which is afternoon here, Spanish time. I'll put it on Twitter whenever I stream. But if you hit the notification on here, you might get it when I'm streaming. So next thing would be to create an underground railway system, just to get them out really quickly. But I need gold to make that. So I'm just gonna stop the stream here. I'm gonna work behind the scenes to get the. Hold on, let me do something. There we go. I'm gonna work behind the scenes to get it working, to get things rolling. I'm gonna continue with the going AFK and stuff like that, just to get things, progressing. And in the next stream, which will probably be tomorrow, things would have moved along a little bit. I think that would be good, because otherwise we're gonna waste a lot of time, and this just needs to get starting. We already got the villagers, so now it's a matter of just making them breed, and setting them up to give me the traits that I want. That's it. So I'm gonna do that off stream. So I'm gonna leave it here because we've been streaming for like 5 hours. It's a good start to a world that's gonna last forever. I miss this. But yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna have something to eat because I'm hungry. No problem. Yeah, I love streaming. It's fun. And it's gonna be great to see how this progresses. So yeah. Thank you for watching. Until next time. See ya.